Leighton Stepford Road, Benton and Stepford Central. This train is formed of 10 coaches. First class is located at the middle of the train.
Leighton City. Welcome aboard this Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea. The next station will be Lynn by the Sea.
Platform 5 for the 14:55 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central via Ellesmere Junction. Calling at Leighton Stepford Road, Hampton Hargate, Ellesmere Junction and Stepford Central. This train is formed of 7 coaches. First class is located at the front of the train. The 1500 Stepford Express service to Newry Harbour is delayed by approximately 7 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. Platform 1 for the 14:57 Stepford Connect service to Lynn by the Sea. Calling at Edgemead, Faymere, Westercoast, Milcastle, West Wyvern, Starry Lock, North Shore and Lynn by the Sea. This train is formed of 4 coaches. The 14:59 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central is delayed by approximately 11 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. The 14:55 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central is delayed by approximately 9 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. The train now approaching Platform 3 terminates here. This train is the service from Newry.
West Wyvern. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This station is Leighton City. This train terminates here. All change, please. Thank you for travelling with us.
Your attention, please. The 1500 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew being unavailable. Platform 4 for the 1458 Stepford Connect service to Leighton West. Calling at Leighton West only. This train is formed of 5 coaches.
This is Leighton City. This train is for Leighton West. The next station is Leighton West.
The 1455 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central is delayed by approximately 6 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. Platform 5 for the 1501 Stepford Connect service to Stepford Central via Benton. Calling at Leighton Stepford Road, Rocket Parade, Wharton Newton, Hampton Hargate, Benton Bridge, Benton, Coxley, Bowden, St Helens Bridge, Stepford East and Stepford Central. This train is formed of 5 coaches. Your attention, please. The 1516 Stepford Connect service to Stepford Central has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew being unavailable.
The next station
Platform
is
2 for the
Leighton
1458 Stepford
This
Connect
train is for
service to
Leighton West.
Leighton West.
The next station
Calling at
is
Leighton West only. This train is formed of 5 coaches. The 1509 Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea is delayed by approximately 8 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. Your attention, please. The 1519 Stepford Connect service to Lynn by the Sea has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew being unavailable.
Station is Leighton City.
Platform 6 for the 1455 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central. Calling at Stepford Central only. This train is formed of 10 coaches. First class is located at the middle of the train. The 1501 Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea is delayed by approximately 6 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. The 1504 Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea is delayed by approximately 6 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. Platform 3 for the 1500 Stepford Express service to Newry Harbour. Calling at Leighton Stepford Road, Benton, Newry and Newry Harbour. This train is formed of 9 coaches. First class is located at the rear of the train. Your attention, please. The 15:05 Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew being unavailable. Platform 4 for the 14:59 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central. Calling at Stepford Central only. This train is formed of 10 coaches. First class is located at the middle of the train.
This station is Leighton City. Welcome aboard the Stepford Express service to Stepford Central.
Hello everyone.
The next station
I'm here.
will be Stepford Central.
One second, let me switch on my drink. Alright. Hello everyone. Let me see if anyone joined. I doubt though. I haven't opened up YouTube. Anyway, welcome. I know that last gaming stream I said that I will be coming back to British Railways, but within that week. Also, hold on, my glasses off.
This is a platform alteration. The 50.
Actually, let me switch to the menu so I can speak.
Service from Leighton
So,
West.
since last time, yeah, I feel like the game's just pretty much fallen apart. I want to give them some time, to try and fix things up before I come back to British Railway again. So, basically, like, I have no idea why would this how can this happen? But basically, they even addressed it still, at least still way back then, when like the update first came out. How like for some reason in busy areas, for some reason signal will bug. So unless you crash into it, you won't get you just get unstuck when you go past the red signal. But for some reason, in most cases, that didn't happen. I have no idea why. Even if I go try like spat through the red signal, it doesn't happen. There's something in my mouth. But yeah, because of that, it's just the game most of the time is just unplayable, like literally. I've been grinding on my old account and here as well, for the weekly items, but I literally can't grind when every single signal section I get, it's gonna get like spat signal for no reason, and like the distance. Actually, I think I can show you an image if I can. Because I have that as a screenshot. I just want to quickly show you guys if I can. Do I have any? I'm surprised that I don't. What? Wait 1 second. Alright, let me see where. Alright, if I can't find it, I'll just download the image from where I posted it. Let me. Ah, wait, in the 4th row Discord server. I posted it. From. Huh. What? Wait, why can't I find my own. Oh, there we go. So this little stream mode. Alright, here we go. Right. Save. And get rid of it. But let me turn on display really quick. If I can show. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Oh, here it is. OBS display. Here we go. So, this is one of the screenshots I took when this is me. I'm heading up to Leeton. Basically, this is a red signal right here. There's literally no trains for the next like 2 sections. Actually, next 2 free sections actually. And then even into here, there's literally like no trains in Leeton that, like, I literally got an empty platform. There's just so many platforms I could have gone in, but for some reason the game just couldn't recognize me. And that's what I meant by like the game being like super buggy. It's essentially this happens like everywhere, every time. So that's why I just kind of want to avoid SCR, BR at the moment, because I haven't because they really need to get their bugs fixed before, I don't know, anyone plays them again, plays it again. Anyway, back to talk about SCR. Let me go back. Also, I forgot to. Come on, where's my? There we go. Oh my god! I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god! I am terribly sorry that I only just saw it. Thank you so much, Andy, for the kind donation. Oh my god. Anyway, Andy, basically, we're just gonna drive in this game for a couple hours or so, for the most, I don't know, random routes and whatnot, basically. And actually, speaking of what to do, I don't know, did you see? On the left-hand corner over here, I have did some grinding myself, before this. I had, at least, this has been for quite a while amount now, and then I kind of stopped playing until now. And, let's unlock our final Connect train. Bada bing, bada boom. And there we go. Class 360 acquired. What are we doing in the stream? We're just gonna drive. We're just gonna drive some trains. And that's really about it, really. Feel free to join me if you want to. If you have a Roblox account, feel free to join me. Hold on, let me. Feel free to join me. I have put the description for the game, for the Roblox game, and there's a website called the SCR Hub, which is where if you find a certain server ID, which I need to, I think I'll have to spawn in. Hold on, let me go to passengers first. Let me spawn in the random. I think there should be a server code somewhere in there. Or is it in the main menu? Yeah, I think it might be in the, yeah, hold on. It might be in the main menu. Hold on. It might be in the main menu. Huh. Wait, wait, then how do people find the... What? Hold on. Wait, eh? I thought you can find the server ID for... let me take a look. SCR Hub Robots. No, I don't want Fandom Wiki. What happened to the site? There we go. Huh, I thought you can track. But yeah, I believe if you go into the SCR Hub, you can find which server I'm in. If I'm not mistaken. Should have got some more. Should have got myself some more orange juice. A tiny bowl is just not enough. Ah, here we go. Okay, let me. Is it this one? There we go. If you come to here, look at my username. Ah, here we go. This is my server code if you're interested to join. This is me. I think you can, yeah, just... It's there. If you want to join, it's there. Okay. Right, let's actually get to driving. Since we have unlocked the 360, let's actually give it a go. Though I doubt there's not much difference between any other Desiros. Wow, I can't believe it. Literally at the start of the stream, and then there's suddenly a donation. That's wild. So far in my career, I've only ever gotten 2 donations, which is insanity. Obviously, I'm just a small YouTuber. Any donation is much appreciated. And thank you very much for even donating any amount. Honestly, I never expected donations at all. Despite, you know, look, 1,000 subscribers is still a small channel, right? You you only got like what? I rarely get any, at least depending on the stream. Not many people will join, and I thought like the chances of having a donation is wild, but still. Okay, let's try out the 360. Also, I have to turn off. If you think that this is a bit eerie, because I have to turn off the menu music because the last SCR stream got copyrighted because of the menu music, so I have to mute it. So if this feels a bit feels a bit too creepy, I do apologize, but this is for the sake of this, I really don't want to get my stream copyrighted again. Okay, can I spawn in? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Audio test. Turn on the pantograph. Yep, and let's go. Yeah, it's literally no difference to a regular Desiro train. I will promise you I will get a thumbnail of the 360 whenever I can. I know the thumbnail at the moment is the double pair 350, but I don't want to ruin the surprise, so...
Airport Central. The next
Platform 2.
Is that a dispatcher? Oh, there is a dispatcher.
14. Stepford
The
Connect. Service 2. West Wyvern.
357.
Benton. Calling at Benton. Benton Bridge. Hampton Hargate. Walton Newton. Leighton Stepford Road.
Oh no, there's not much we can
Leighton
comment on.
City. Edgemead. Faymere. Westercoast. Millcastle.
Because I think this is, this is based on the regular 360s.
This train is formed of 4
The 4 car
coaches.
ones, yeah, the 4 car ones anyway. Toilets in the first? Oh no. Is it just me? Why is it so low volume? I don't know.
Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Stepford Airport Central. We'll be calling at Benton.
Okay, let me just
Benton Bridge.
turn on the full volume.
Stepford Airport Parkway. And Stepford
Okay, that
Airport
is...
Central.
Nope.
The next station is Benton.
I think this will be fine. Yeah, it's no. Yeah, this is no better than no better than the 350. But I think the only real benefit of you getting this train is just the fact that this might be a local train, or the fact that this is just a newly modeled train. This, yeah, if I remember correctly, the 360 along with other Desiros, the 350 and 185 are one of the very few desirable trains that have been gotten a refurb or remodel, or sorry, an updated model.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, never mind. I guess no one's watching anymore.
This is Enter. This train is for
Platform
Stepford
5
Airport
for
Central.
the 15,
The next station
17,
is
Stepford
Benton
Connect,
Bridge.
Service to West Wyvern. Calling at Benton Bridge, Hampton Hargate, Wharton Newton, Leighton Stepford Road, Leighton City, Edgemead, Faymere, Wester Coast.
I actually saw the right spot too. No.
West Wyvern.
I didn't realize.
This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Can I? What's the audio situation at the moment?
Stepford Connect service to Stepford Airport.
No, it should be fine.
Central. We will be calling at Benton Bridge, Stepford Airport Parkway, and Stepford Airport Central.
I think the 360 are like semi-regularly used. I have no idea why the internet today's. I have the Ethernet connected. Why is the render distance so ass? What?
We will
That didn't
shortly
happen
be
before.
arriving at Benton Bridge.
What the hell?
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
For the 15,
No, I can't
20,
slow down in time.
Stepford Connect, Service to Stepford Airport Central.
Yeah, no, shot. Fuck.
Calling at Stepford Airport Parkway
Whew.
and Central.
Stop.
This train is formed of 4 coaches.
This is Benton Bridge. This train is for Stepford Airport Central. The next station is Stepford Airport Parkway.
I'm just gonna focus on chatting today. Don't think anyone else is gonna chat at the moment. Unfortunately, I've lost all the fun, all life during the start of the stream.
Central. The next station is Stepford Airport Parkway.
But honestly, not much. Honestly, there's nothing much I could really comment on because I've done the update for the 2.3 update stream. Isn't it? Is it a 2.3 update? Or I lost count.
We will shortly be arriving at Stepford Airport Parkway. Please mind the gap between the train and the
Yeah, the 2.3 update. I like already covered majority of the content of this update, literally in the previous stream that I had a month ago.
Stepford Connect, Service
So like, I don't know what else to.
Stepford
Oh
Airport
my god.
Central.
Yeah, having this switch from
Airport
British
Central
Railway and then
only.
haven't driven in SCR in a long time is really tricky.
This is Stepford Airport Parkway. This train is for Stepford Airport Central. The next station is Stepford Airport Central.
The train now approaching platform 3 does not stop here. Please stand back from the platform
hello.
edge.
I wonder when we. I wonder we're pretty sure we're at the 397, and maybe eventually the 897. Although the 897 hasn't even existed yet, so I doubt they'll make it. I don't know. So there's not really much we could do with the 897 because it's just like a 5-car EMU. There's no way you can really run the bloody thing. Because what, it's the section A from Avon Hill, it's only all the way up to Millbridge and as far as Copley.
We will shortly be arriving
And that's really about it.
Stepford Airport Central. Change here for services to Leighton Stepford Road. And
Oh cool, you picked the worst platform for us. Thank you, game.
B15 30 Airlink Service to Airport Terminal 2 is delayed by approximately 6 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned.
This train is for Airport Terminal 2. The next station will be Airport Terminal 1.
this is Stepford Airport Central. This train terminates here. All change, please. Thank you for travelling with us today.
That's it. Anyway, bye bye. Anyway, I'm just joking. There is something I want to talk. I do want to kind of talk about. In regards to like related to SCR, but I don't know. Do I want to mention it now? Cause, no one's really here to listen to me. But I don't know. I just found it very annoying. I guess let's try. Where's the very unused train there? Yeah. I'm gonna try and drive you in every SCR stream because no one drives you from literally every train. I think nearly actually is it true? Hold on. Yeah, I know you using got refurbished. You're technically also wait, no, I don't wanna. I just wanna double check. I don't. No, I guess you can kind of count as a refurbished train as well. Like, this model is not that old. That was the 195, I think. Is it? Yeah, the 195 was a diesel. The loading time is poor. What is happening with today? I know you're recently refurbished, I think before 2.3. You're saying it was 195. Huh. I never really considered that. What about... Ooh. Oof. That's rough. But interestingly enough, you are oftenly used. I don't even remember you. I don't remember the 333 being remodeled. Huh. So would the 168 and the 333 have like the same aged model? Obviously, you got refurbished as well. You got recently refurbished. You're kind of also modern-ish train. You're modern enough still. A lot of people use you. I think the 380 is still constantly used. It's just, I mean, interior is still like nearly have a. I think the interior is still the same quality as the 333. I think. And then obviously your modern train as well. Your fairly recent model. Yeah. Ignore you. You're like the same quality as the 333. So as far as I can tell. Also, this is considered still wrong, but yeah. So, I think because these two are like longer trains, I think, and like obviously this the 730 has more varying services. So I think the 168 may be truly one of the most like unused trains in current day, because it barely got any update as far as I can tell. It doesn't have. Oh god, it's just so creepy about the menu music, and I can't because of the stupid. Ugh. No, I guess let's just go to Ready Bay. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna change service. Hold on, I'm gonna change service. This is ridiculous. Oh, never mind. I thought if the I mean, what did you think? Why do you think that this like the lucky strike is barely anything as far as I can tell. Oh, I forgot about the engine. Let me look about the class 168 interior. That's not how signals work, but okay. Yeah, because the lights are super exposed. The lights are extremely bright compared to the other units. Even the Aventra, the Aventras and the triple free, and the 333 don't even have this amount of bright, like this doesn't even have this amount of bright light when under the sun. Aha! Are you?
Spud alert.
And
Spud
what?
alert.
Just to remind everyone, this is how the interior looks like, by the way. This is how it looks like on a 168. Which again, it's just the Chilton. Chilton's just the only one that operates them. I'm unsure whether or not are there any interior differences between variants, because there are. Some 168 have the networker front, which is this. Some 168 have the turbo star front. Again, there's a reason why this is a very outdated model. The buttons aren't even round. Even the 333 have these like semi like rounded windows.
Platform 4 for the 1528 Stepford Connect service.
Now I'm unsure is this the same the exact model, but like look at this.
Calling at Rocket Parade.
And then you compare it to
Hampton Hargate.
here.
Benton Bridge. Benton.
It's literally night and day.
Bowden. St Helens Bridge. Stepford
Here's a better one from
East,
Wikipedia.
Stepford Central. And Stepford
Oh,
Victoria.
I don't see stop them.
This train is formed of 5 coaches. The 50, 30, Stepford
If I can open up the image, that is. This is the turbo star front, by the way. And then they like, and yeah, they recently had a refurb. This is how it looks. and it's literally again it's really night and day. The interior of the 168 is so ass. It really needs to be updated. Honestly. Like they upgraded the regular turbo styles, but they never upgraded the 168 or something. Just why?
Will now depart from platform 4. The
Train first.
1531 Stepford
oh, shot.
Express service to Lynn by the Sea is delayed by approximately.
It's gonna be so
11
trippy once I got back to
minutes.
BR after this.
We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned.
This is
Platform 4 for the 15.
Because there's really like
Stepford Express
nothing
service
new to do now, but
Lynn
obviously
by the Sea.
there's not really any update.
Calling at Lynn by the Sea only. This train is formed of 5 coaches. First class is located at the front of the train. The train now standing at platform 3 is the 1530 Stepford
Not to wait for the
Express.
goddamn
Service
dispatcher.
to
Where are they?
Stepford
Oh no,
Central
yeah.
via Benton.
Oh god, there's only one of them.
Calling at
There's only one dispatcher? Yeah,
Leighton
only
Stepford
one
Road.
dispatcher.
Benton, St Helens Bridge, and Stepford Central.
Yeah, I'd much rather prefer
This
how
train is
the...
formed of 5 coaches. First
Oh,
class
God.
is located at the front of the train. The 1528 Stepford Express.
Oh,
service
we're
to
never gonna
Stepford
leave.
Central
We're never gonna
is
leave. There's like
delayed by
3
approximately
express trains there.
9 minutes.
We're never gonna leave.
We are sorry
We're
that your
stuck.
journey will take longer than
Ugh.
planned. This is a platform alteration. The 1536 Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea will now depart from platform 2. Platform 2 for the 1536 Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea. Calling at Lynn by the Sea only. This train is formed of 11 coaches. First class is located at the rear of the train. Platform 6 for the 1533 Stepford Express service to Stepford Central via Benton. Calling at Leighton Stepford Road, Hampton Hargate, Benton, St Helens Bridge, and Stepford Central.
Please let me
This
go!
train is
Oh
formed
my
of
fucking
5
god!
coaches.
Dude!
First class is located at
Christ,
the rear of the train.
I literally have a freaking, like, poor
Platform 3 for the 1528.
Oh no, I think that are we finally
Stepford
leaving?
Express,
Yeah,
service
leave
to
5 minutes late.
Stepford
Thank you very much,
Central.
game.
Calling at Stepford Central only.
Yeah, you had better dispatch
This
dispatch
train is
me.
formed of 11
Jesus
coaches.
Christ. I'm not on the wait 10 minutes for all express trains to
Is
leave.
located at the front of the train.
Jesus Christ. And that's the third express train
Your
coming in.
attention, please.
Fuck.
The
Blimey, hell.
32.
No one's...
Stepford Express.
Why is... I feel like there's barely anyone doing
Lynn by the
Connect
Sea
today. Jesus
has
Christ.
been cancelled. This is
welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Rayleigh Bay. We will be calling at Edgemont, as Lockby, Carnally Bridge,
There's not enough oranges.
and Rayleigh Bay. The next station
Should be more.
is Edgemont.
They do... Huh. I never noticed. That's the same bogey as the electro stuff. But like obviously they don't have a third row shoe. But I recognize the little like gear tip here, like the bogey tip here. I recognize that anywhere else. Because I've literally looked at references of Electrostars myself.
Change here for services to West Wyvern.
Is that actually real? I'm not sure. Is that accurate? That would be. Is there a 171 I could make reference of? Hold on.
The train now
Oh, I think I got out.
Platform 2 does not
Yeah, let me push forward a little bit more.
from the platform edge.
This is Edgemead. This train is for Rayleigh Bay.
Your attention,
The
please.
next station is
The
Aslockby.
15:52 service from Stepford, Victoria has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew.
Because I haven't took much turbo star, so I can't really tell the bogies. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't really got much footage of turbo stars, so
Welcome on board this
Might be
Stepford
cooked.
service to Rayleigh Bay. The next
yeah, I can't tell.
is Aslockby.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if the bogey accurate or not. But I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't, because I don't know. They are like all produced by the same manufacturer, which is what, Trainz/Bombardier.
And the platform.
Service to Rayleigh Bay.
I keep thinking to myself I have to brake at 60 miles an hour because you continually do that in VR.
Bay.
I'm sorry that I mentioned so much VR in a supposed SCR screen, but I couldn't stop to mention it. Because both games got an update like this year, and like literally at the start of the year, so.
Aslockby. This train is for Rayleigh Bay. The next station is Parnelly Bridge. Welcome on board the Stepford Connect service to Rayleigh Bay. The next station is Parnelly Bridge.
There seems to be a red signal. Oh,
We will shortly
I
be
don't really
arriving
stop in time.
at Parnelly Bridge.
I hate the brakes on this bloody thing.
Spud alert.
Between the train and the platform.
Spud alert.
Are they going the same direction or the? A chance to quickly clean the bottle so I can use this as an announcement bottle. Oh, they're going in a different direction. One 5-8. Why did they make the R? Why did they make the R imports? Seriously, what when they there? When they redid the 158, why didn't they make it the ironing board seat variant and not the actual comfy one? I'll never understand. Stop, 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 stop. Ah.
This is Carnally Bridge. This train is for Rayleigh Bay. The next station is Rayleigh Bay. Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Rayleigh Bay. The next station is Rayleigh Bay. We will shortly be arriving at Rayleigh Bay. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This
Why is there even a short form HSD being stable here? It's only a short form, it's literally just a 68, like a Mark III and a 68. Why is it even here? Oh! I think this might be the first time I have ever used this platform. Because I've always been using this one. I don't think I've ever used this one before. I'm gonna really cry if they remodel the station eventually, because Rayleigh Bay is still like a fairly new-ish line. I don't think it's new as on the Monza Metro, but like still. Is this station inspired of? Is this a copy of some real life station, or is it just whatever?
train terminates here. All change, please.
I just prefer this route a lot more than whatever. I just prefer the station layout more than just RL copy of stations, I guess, at the moment. But yeah, because majority of the stations in SCR and even in BR at the moment is like all like RL, like copy and paste RL stations with some modifications here and there. Well, I mean, I guess in BR's case with Leeton, because now it's Reading, it's sort of justifiable because like they don't have the island platforms for whatever. Anyway, oh yeah, let me double check. Obviously that's out of Metro because I don't have the 555. I don't have you. I don't have you. And I don't have you either. Express. I better unlock all of them. Waterline. Oh yeah, for some reason I'm missing these two. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we should absolutely join 166 today. Funny enough, although I bought it, I think, last stream, in the last SCR stream, for some reason I've never driven on it. Never. I don't know why. And now recently I got all the airline trains. Did they recently clean up the... Huh. I remember seeing this menu as like an absolute mess. Wait, what? It may be just me. Actually, let me double check on the SCR Discord server. Did they recently updated something? No. They didn't. The last update was back in January. It's the 16th of January. Well, added off indicator at Greensley, added off indicator at Morganstown, updated class 91 audio, new carriage idle audio, improved engine motor, louder horn motor sound, modified the roof in East Fairleigh fast line tunnel to prevent pantograph from clipping, re-enabled disruption events with a fix to speed limit indicators, Applies a various cosmetic fix to the OLE, the overhead line, overhead wires across the network, with some bug fixes, and that's really about it. There's like no like reorganization with Airlink stuff. So yeah, that's really it. Just I don't know why. I could have sworn that these texts were a lot more smaller than last I've seen them. Actually, let me go to my previous stream. Hold on, let me go to my previous SCR stream and see if there's actually any difference. Because I could have sworn some of the text looked a lot different. Or again, maybe it is just me. Did I driven Airlink in the last stream or did I not? I don't think I did. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Okay, I'll just. Alright, back to our waterline and let's try and drive the full length of the sorry, the full length. Oh wait. Let me just double check. How do you? So it's Esterfield to Newry Harbour, or Greenslade to Newry Harbour. I guess we can go to Terminal 2 and do Newry Harbour. We can drive the full length of the. We can drive the full length. Full length of the waterline. Because why not? Guys, it feels so unnatural at the menu music and I can't put it on again. Oh no, you can't. You can only go as far as Newry. What? Why? Why are you so picky? Huh? Okay, fine, I'll just go with Terminal 2 then. I think there's an airlink somewhere. Oh, there is. Yeah, it's okay, it's surprisingly. Yeah, the diesel sound. I feel the diesel sounds really non-existent on the DMUs and the SCR. It sounds nothing. Yay, 168, 166. First class here, second class here. Really love how the fact that the tracks are still like bricks and not like something more of a realistic thing. And then yeah, I guess let's go to Newry then. Oh no, I probably won't come back to grinding an SCR unless there's like actually something new. Because honestly, aside from the 555, which the only reason why I'm getting that is because the 777, the 777 doesn't make sense. Because it's only meant to be a third rail train and nothing else.
Airport Terminal 2. This train terminates here
But I don't think it would really. I don't think that would really warrant me in getting it. No, the 756. Next leg. What's the name here?
Standing at platform 4 is the 5054 waterline.
Ah.
Service to
Or should I make some? Or should I make myself some hot chocolate?
Airport West, Cambridge Street Parkway,
You know what? After this run.
West Benton,
After this run, I'll make myself some hot chocolate.
Eden Key, and Newry. This train is formed of 3 coaches.
Animal. Oh. Yeah, compared to BR, for some reason I feel like the audio is much more poor on my end. I don't know why. No idea why.
This waterline service to Newry. Toilet, Airport West, Cambridge Street, Parkway, Benton, West Benton, Faraday Road, Eden Key, and Newry. The next station is Airport West.
And by the way, I think I don't know. I've seen some discussions saying how like SCR should have some features that BR has. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing them, but I doubt it. And look, not that I know anything about Roblox game development, but with the framework they have on here, right? Because for some reason, okay. Not really for some reason. As far as I can tell, because the fact that you can't really stand in the train, because I'm pretty sure it will just force you to sit down. Really tells the fact that I don't think guard mode is coming anytime. Sorry, not guard mode. I mean like checking tickets will be coming anytime soon. The guard will just be sitting. We'll just be like sitting in the in the compartment or sitting on a seat or in the rear cab, doing nothing in between journeys. Because SCR can't like put down
Airport West.
AI passengers
This train is for Newry.
to simulate a busy train. So
Cambridge Street Parkway.
most of the time it's just gonna be a dead train like this unless someone really comes in and ride your train, I guess. I had good sleep. I had such a good sleep too today. Why am I suddenly feeling tired? I slept a lot more earlier today than what I usually do. So I have no idea why I'm suddenly feeling sleepy despite like being 3 p.m. today. Actually, not really 3 p.m. It's like only 4. I guess quite fitting to redraft the 166 because recently in TSW. Wow, for once I've actually taught another game that isn't British Railway. Anyway, yeah, it was recently the Great Western Railway remaster on TSW. Updated some bits of the 166 as well, so yeah, that's good. For once, we actually got something that isn't a 197. Sorry, 195. Why did I say 197? The Civic. Actually, would be cool to see the 166. Sorry, the 196 and 197 in the game.
West Benton,
But I don't know.
Road,
When
Eden
most of the new lines, and I doubt there will be any more. It's like majority of them are EMUs. I highly doubt they'll like get them into service here. I highly doubt SCR will put that, will like make them as a train here.
This train is for...
I doubt it.
The next station is Benton.
At least with BR, you got so much more diesel lines than SCR. I'm just saying. Well, I think, well, at least in total, I think, this would be a lot more, because obviously Waterline is one of the lines where you got some diesels. I think well,
Welcome on board.
well, I say that because it's not entirely a diesel branch as far as I can tell. Because Connect only got what? I'm trying to remember. No, it's not Willowfield. What was that again?
Port Benton, St. Helens Bridge.
It's the one that connects from out of Stepford Central. The line that goes to Stepford UFC.
100.
I forgot what it was called.
Waterline, service to Newry. Calling at West Benton, Faraday
That
Road,
plus
Eden Quay, and Newry. This train is formed of 3 coaches.
that plus crap. The Raleigh Bay branch? That's really the only 2 like fully, not really fully, but like required diesel routes really. Hi Legrand, welcome. You've been playing Roblox today. Good to hear. What did you play?
This is a platform alteration. The 1600 Stepford Express service to Newry Harbour will now depart from platform 3. Platform 3 for the 1600
Oh.
Stepford Express.
I was wondering why I wasn't moving.
Newry
I
Harbour.
accidentally pressed E by accident.
Newry.
Alright, let's go.
And Newry Harbour.
The next station
Oh, you're playing SCR. Yo, you play SCR. Oh, that's good.
First class is located at the middle of the train.
Funny enough, although I've been on the West Coast main line, and I did ride the 730. Oh my god, I haven't even ride the freak out one still. But I think them being that 0 should be accurate. Although I am unsure it's a toilet in the right position now.
Minds the gap between the train and the platform.
Honestly, I mean, now we just have to see what SCR is gonna cook the next time they get an update.
Calling at Faraday Road.
Right, come on, stop.
And Newry.
Please, just about.
This is West Benton. This train is for Newry. The next station is Faraday Road. Welcome on board this waterline service to Newry. The next station is Faraday.
Faraday Road. To be honest, there's only so I don't know.
Faraday
Especially
Road.
how like expansive the map is for SCR. I still think that they should have just like what? I don't know, did they have to downscale anything or like
Newry.
reduce
Calling at Eden
or
Key
like increase
and
optimization or
Newry.
whatnot?
This train is
'Cause
formed of 3 coaches.
I don't know. I think moving forward, the only way I think SCR could really keep players coming back, aside from updates, is the fact that they need to expand some more
Faraday
maps.
Road. This train is for Newry.
I know the network is still
Station
like
is
very
Eden
expansive and very big still, but I can only get so used to it like maybe 1 or 2 updates personally. Because like what's new? The only thing that's new really is the fact that you're making use of tracks that isn't regularly used, and that's really it. And you're adding like another layer of the same section. That's really all there is, aka Metro. That's literally what Metro is.
Waterline service to Newry. The next station is Eden Key.
I still quite think personally they should have extended, and maybe not. I say extended, but this is only just now an idea. Maybe it would have been a good idea to just extend Lin a little bit more further to add a few more stations, but I don't know. That's just me. Maybe add like 1 more branch line like out of Lin, so that Lin can be actually used more instead of just a line that. As well, the only line that you really can use from Lin as a from branch line is the Lin to Rayleigh Baby. That's it.
We are short of the arriving at Eden.
Because then what else is there? I would like to see another, I would love to see another branch like near the Lin area, like something that's to spruce up Lin, you know.
At Newry only. This train is formed of 3 coaches.
There's a Voyager. Let me have a think. What? Wait, in terms of express trains,
Eden
or is the Voyager, the IET is something in here? 180 is been covered. The 91 has technically been covered. Class 90 been covered. 86 too, in fact. So yeah, really, it's just a 222. Oh, also I forgot the 397. So yeah, really, it's just yeah, it really, for some reason, it's just a 222. Also, I know that there are other IETs out there, but technically even BR has covered all the variants except for the 810 because they are like completely different. But still,
Welcome on board this waterline service
That's-
to Newry.
still all the IETs covered.
Station is
And really, it's just what? No, yeah, it is just the. Oh my god, I forgot about the HSC as well. But yeah, with that being in mind, really the only intercity train that hasn't been covered in like a big Roblox game, sorry, a big Roblox train game yet, is really the class 222. No idea why everyone's just no idea why everyone has been neglecting that though. No idea. Despite it being the better Voyager out of like the 220 and 221.
Spad alert. Spad alert.
I do hope that the 180 eventually get fixed, have its bugs fixed as well on in British Railway. Because some of their guard doors are sometimes you just can't get on the train even as a guard. And when that happens, when the guard despawns, the doors are still kept open,
the arriving at
and
Newry.
for some reason the driver can't close the door, which is a bit concerning.
Newry Harbour. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Okay,
Spad alert.
I'm sorry. Why can't you send me onto other?
Spad
Oh,
alert.
never mind. That was the only platform available. Oh, boo-hoo.
service from Airport Terminal 2. Platform 2 for the 6005 Stepford Express, service to Lynn by the Sea. Calling at Benton, Leighton Stepford Road, Leighton City, West Wyvern, and Lynn by the Sea.
Closer.
This train is formed
No?
of 5 coaches.
No? Oh, there we go.
First class is the
Yeah, that's it. 166.
of the train.
Not that impressive in terms of sound set, but
This
the
train
interior does look quite nice. I gotta say,
Thank you for
it looks
travelling
really
with us
nice.
today.
Worth buying, absolutely. Okay, before I continue, I would like to make myself some hot chocolate. So what I need is some hot water, a cup, and obviously chocolate powder. Which I've got everything I need here. Oh, for some reason I only got one more. What the fuck? These chocolates are quite nice, by the way. Oh my god! Andy! With the $2? That's crazy! Hi Andy, I know that you missed the part where I was explaining to what we were doing in the stream, but really, what we're doing in the stream basically is just driving trains. That's all we do. But yeah, once again, thank you for the donation. That is wild. Okay, should we do something express? Okay, let's do it the 91 again. That's why not. Oh. Okay, fine. I usually tend to avoid them, but not this time. I guess we could do a 9-car IET. Cause why not? I've been driving them on British Railway too much. Maybe, God, I hate these trains so much. They really need some better seats. Can I join your server? What's your username? Are you in a private server? I am not in a private server. Let me bring the mic closer. I'm not in a private server. You can find me by going to the link down in the description. There is a website called SCR Hub. If you click on there, I believe click on player and then look at my username, you can find me where I am or where I'm at, which server I'm in. This is the website, how it looks like. And I think I might need a refresh. This is my server code. I believe if you type in this code, is it player? Yeah, servers. And then enter the code here, you'll find what server I'm in. Hopefully this helps. Once again, very much appreciated for your donation. I rarely get donations now, like, not really nowadays, but yeah, I rarely get any donations, like, for my entire level of where to find the code. I'll show you. I'll just show you. Actually, you know what? Would you actually? I'll just type in here. I'll just type in here for easy access. Because I'll usually do it, change servers, but for you, I'm not. No. I'm typing in the code in chat at the moment for those who want to join. QN. Is it VV? HM. There we go. I type in the code in chat, copy that into SCR Hub, and you should be fine. I guess I also want to go to Rainy. No, not Rainy Bay. Newry Harbor, I guess. Wait, I spawn with the first car? I think. I should be, right? With the first class, so first class on this end. Whatever. It's electric all the way into Newry anyway. Alright, and then this bit. Wait, do we wait when we cross the bridge? Alright, we need diesel boat. Hold on.
The train now standing at.
I do think this is pretty cool.
60.
Now that you can use the IET like changing power modes when still on the move, which is still pretty cool. I think.
Please stand back from the platform edge.
And then we can enable electric again. What? Hello? What do you mean I can't?
Hello. Please stand back from the platform edge.
So, there's so many voyages there. I was thinking, should I switch to the 180? I don't know, maybe next time. Because I think that's still like a fairly actually no, that's like the next the previous intercity train that came before the Class 91.
We will shortly be arriving.
Oh, I think Benton's pretty busy at the moment. Oh, no. Right, let me enter the station first, and then I'm gonna make my own hot chocolate. Oh, I really hate there's so many IETs. Oh, great! And they still haven't fixed this bug. Once again, pantograph should not be in the middle. Should not be raised in the middle. It should be only raised on each end.
And Newry Harbour. This train is for
This is the way that the pantographs are raised are incorrect in this game.
front of the train. Your attention.
God, I really hope they don't add the 807 and 805 eventually. It's not working, so you know you can go because how many people be Actually, yeah, you can friend me instead. You can friend me instead. I typed in chat if you're. I typed that username in chat if you wanna friend me. Oh wait, that's my hot chocolate. if you have sent a friend request, I will go accept it. Hot water. Let me add some milk as well. If I can do this in time. The cat nearly found a drink.
This is a platform
Oh my God.
alteration.
Ah.
The 6021 Stepford Express service to Newry Harbour will now depart
Okay.
from platform 3.
Ah, time to leave.
Platform
Shit, I have to leave
3
now.
For the 1621 Stepford Express service
grab my
to
sugar.
Newry Harbour. Calling at
Oh.
Newry.
I always drive slower.
and
I always just
Newry
drive slow.
Harbour. This train is formed of 10 coaches. First class is located.
Welcome aboard the Stepford Express service to Newry Harbour.
Okay, I will accept it once I have
Call at
brought my hot chocolate over.
and Newry Harbour. The next station will be
No, stick.
Newry.
Hot chocolate too. Really hate there's so many IETs in this game. Alright, let me. What's your username, Andy?
The train now approaching platform
Avatar.
2 does
connect.
not stop here. Please stand by.
I really hate the word connect. What's your username, Andy? Bowser. Bowser. I was gonna look up your username. Hold on.
Please stand back from the platform edge.
Bowser. T? Don't friend and drive, guys. Oh, okay. I accepted your friend request. How is the stick's
Spud alert.
crooked?
Spud alert.
Sure. No need. No need. I already friended you. I'm not really a big YouTuber, honestly. I know, again, I'm not not really to brag. I know I got like 1,000 subscribers. Despite that, not that many people watches me. I would be lucky to even get 100 views in a video. Why is the stick crooked? What the? I mean, you're my favorite YouTuber, so I would just say you're popular. Thank you very much. Honestly. I mean, the fact that you donated 2 times is wild, honestly. Why do I keep mentioning? Stop! I'm sorry that I keep bringing the same thing up. Also, I think we have a jam on the... Of course, now we have a jam. Why is there a jam? Who's in the tunnel? What's going on in Neri? Hey, sir? Yeah, funny enough, we don't have the 143 in BR though, interestingly enough. But yeah, that's fine. Just have the 143 be its own thing in SCR, and the 142 be its own thing in BR. 6 in queue! Must be, yeah, this is, yeah, full server, blimey. Oh, I didn't break in time.
Spad alert. Spad alert.
I'm sure the 6 queue would like be go sooner enough. But I don't know why, but there seems to be a flood at Neri at the moment. I'm mad to get in the 4th, but just keep waiting. Just be patient. I am sure it will go past very soon. But then again, it's like a full server, and people would just love to join full servers. I don't know what. So, it will take a while. Nice.
Spad alert.
You know, I always
alert.
just noticed how long these long trains are. The fact that they are long as like a full section, like literally just nose crash to another train. If it weren't because of the signal. Oh my god. That, I guess that's really why SCR is trying to prevent people from driving long trains every time. Is that a train? No, that is a train. Yeah, that is a player's train. I think they're also stuck behind the red signal as well. What's my next station? Neri. Jesus Christ, why is it flooded? Why is this flooded? I forgot, are they Neri Harbor? I don't think they are Neri Harbor. No, they are new. Oh my god, everyone's at. Why is there suddenly Neri Harbor flood? Oh my god. We don't have these traffic jams back in British Railways. Ugh. How deadly is it to do super fast in a full server? You psychopaths! How did I accidentally join a flood? There's no train in the back, as far as the eye can see. As far as the eye can see. Oh my god, guys. Nuri need the class 143. What do you mean? We're filling zone 1 after this. The fact that DCs are better than no, not now. These DCs are absolutely disgusting. To release. I don't think we can go into the platform. Can we? Yeah, no. Oh my god.
Shortly be arriving at Newry.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have it.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Bloody hell, 8 trains coming into Jesus! How is it suddenly busier than freaking Stepford Central is wild. There's so many express here. Why? There's suddenly like a huge flush of like tourists trying to get to like, well, from. I don't really think Newry is a very touristy spot, but whatever. I mean, the fact that there's like a ferry terminal there it really speaks volume. I was gonna drop the class 91 after this. It would be nice to see a 67 or a 60. Yeah. It would be nice to see a 67 hauling Mark 4s into here. It is very weird, I gotta say. It is very weird to see, I don't know, would it be weird? Cause how do you, so, obviously class 60 just goes with the class 60 and Mark 3 set, the super sets with Chilton and their recently newly acquired 68 and Mark 5 set that was transferred from Transpennine. Their services operate like regional. So like more like I don't know why they would have those operate on regional services, but for some reason they aren't classified as intercity. I have no idea why. And like people suggest that we should just have them as regional. Why? The fact that the 68 and Mark III in Connect is like somewhat replicating that. Supposedly, or the Mark III silver sets, but not really at the same time. But I don't know, because I feel like Mark III sets having free code is short is like really stupid. Oh, Andy. I think this is the bit where I should, after I stop and then I should change power. that a...
The next
Wait,
station will
is that, I'm
be
sorry, is that a football shirt? Hold on.
Platform 2 for the 60.
What the fuck?
Stepford Express, service to Lynn by the Sea.
Uh,
Calling at Benton, Leighton Stepford Road,
okay.
Leighton City,
Wait.
Avon, and Lynn by the Sea.
Oh, right.
This train is
Never mind, because red signal. I was gonna say, shouldn't the DS be like ready to depart my train? But then I remember, right, it's red signal, they can't be dispatching. Yeah, there's another incoming train. That's a Barca shirt. I'm not familiar with football teams. Is that meant to be Barcelona? Or am I like, wait, what country is that football team like meant to be from?
welcome aboard the Stepford Express service to Newry Harbour.
Has the 180 even come to this section yet? Jesus Christ, 2 trains.
Please mind the gap.
I'm sure that cruise ship has a lot of passengers. And this is something that I'm interested to see whether or not will this happen on BR and SCR as well. Because obviously there's like a lot of like freight terminals here. Like across the map. So I do wonder whether or not will the freight terminals ever be actually used in SCR, but I doubt it because it requires a lot more than just a simple quick turnaround when you're at the freight terminal. Because freight trains don't usually do top and tail. When I say top and tail, I do mean that by like having 2 locos at both ends, much like the Class 68 and Mark 3 says in the game. That's not how freight train works. Oh, so it is Barcelona. Okay.
Newry Harbour. This train terminates here. For change, please. Thank you for travelling with us.
I'm not really a big football fan myself. Yeah, I'm not really a big football fan or soccer fan myself. Oh my god.
The train now standing at platform 1 is the 60.
Alright, after this, I'm gonna drive.
Stepford Express.
Oh, I'll drive.
service to
Probably drive something else on
Lynn by the
Connect.
Sea. Calling at Newry, Benton, Leighton Stepford Road, Leighton City, West Wyvern, and Lynn by the Sea. This train is formed of 9 coaches. First class is located at the rear of the train.
Of course, at the dispatch here. 9H is too low for P2. Is it? Oh! Oh my god! I'm sorry, but I'm speechless. Wow, I thought... Really? Wow. I've never even noticed... I'm like literally stuck at the end of the platform. And the 9-car train here is... like, this is only a 9-car train. Only like what? It could fully... like this platform can technically fully fit at least 7 coaches. 807 action, right? Never mind. You can't even insert the 807 here because 807s aren't even buy mode. We will be waiting here for a long time. That is for sure. Go time. Or maybe they should just make some other
Welcome aboard the Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea. This train will call at Benton, Leighton Stepford Road, Leighton City, West Wyvern, and Lynn by the Sea. The next station will be Newry.
Oh no, the 180 can operate in New Harbour. Okay, cool. I'll try that in the next stream, but I'm not doing it now because I don't want to constantly do express trains.
This is a platform alteration. B16.
I don't know why can't we do electric now, because
Faraday Road.
most of the time electric train. Well,
Platform 1.
never mind.
The train now approaching.
Our overhead wire is only meant to be here,
Terminates here.
so
This train is the service from Faraday Road.
and stop. Put the panorama up. There we go. Bro, you didn't notice I was surfing on your train. I didn't actually. How was that even possible? Oh wait, maybe because it's my train is slow enough that you won't slip off the train. Maybe.
Terminates here.
That's impressive
Change,
though.
Please. Thank you for travelling with us today.
Your attention, please. B16 48 Stepford Express service to Newry Harbour has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew being unavailable.
Hello, Dorothy? I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna surf on the train. Like, actually, is that actually real? Are they for real? Well, not really. You mind if I find your server guarding you? Actually, yeah, right. You didn't. You weren't in the stream before. Let me type. I'll type in the code again. Hold on. I'll type in the server code again. If you know how to use SCR Hub. One sec. Oh boy.
Please stand back to the platform edge.
It's. Where is my server? QNVVHM. There we go. My next stop is Benton, Andy. To be honest, you could have jumped here. You could try. You could definitely try. And then what are the next stations? Oh, and then Leighton, West Wyvern, and Lynn. Okay.
This station is Benton. Welcome aboard this Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea. The next station
I'll soon meet you at Ayrshire. Okay.
Stepford Road.
Actually, I'm just gonna overspeed
Welcome aboard
to catch up sometime.
Express service to Lynn by the Sea. This train will call at Leighton Stepford Road, Leighton City, West Wyvern, and Lynn by the Sea. The next station will be Leighton Stepford Road.
Does not stop here. Please stand back from the platform edge.
I'll just slow down because of the curve.
Not stop here. Please stand back from the platform edge.
You know, I'm just gonna disable my lecture. I'm just gonna go idle. I can't be bothered. We don't even need diesel mode. We just idle. And then I have to wait for the entire train just to get in the full length of the overhead wires, and then now we turn on. But now we turn it on. There we go. Who needs diesel? We don't need it. I do wish that SCR has a map similar, dynamic map similar to BR, cause I wanna see what's ahead of me. Come on. Why do I get so many like kids game ads on my end? Like on my sometimes the ad would just pop into my chat, and then so it's like there's some disgusting like kids game ad or something. All things why? Is it because of Roblox? Oh, it's a very nice hot chocolate. Love me hot chocolate. Actually, I'm not gonna throw it in the bin. By 50. Now it stops. Now it stops. Now it's slow down. Platform 3.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Hello. Nah. I overshot. Imagine in April Fools, every operator goes to the tram track. Funny enough, on Reddit, recently, it's like fairly recently, I've been starting to like go onto SCR's Reddit thread. For some reason, I have seen someone able to exploit and use the Class 68 on the tram network. No idea how is that possible. I don't know how. I would love to try it though. But yeah, I think it might be, there's a high chance it might be that. Cause what? Since the last April Fools, it was Airlink to Lynn. It is highly suspected that, I feel like it may be possible. It's not really possible, it is possible. Like, I feel like it would be something, like the next April Fools would have to do something with Metro. Surely, right? I would love to see me being able to use Connect Trainz or whatever on the Metro network. It would be so much fun, especially the 319 because the 319s are like ex-Thamesin units, and they operate on like routes like this or stations like this. And then again, what the platform information displays are all using Thamesin style boards, which I don't know why I never noticed until now, or until they mentioned it in the update logs. But I guess with the 319 being in the metro tunnels, it would be it would look quite nice. And then another diesel train just fills the tunnel with like diesel fumes. Either way, I will look forward to what's happening in April Fools if there's no uni work coming in my way.
The 70.
The problem with the Class 700 is I can't find one route that isn't short and doesn't call a platform too short. Wait, what?
This is due to a member of the train crew.
Also, I thought you were guarding me. Did I not accept you? It doesn't matter, I'll figure out some other station.
47. Stepford Express, Service 2, Stepford Central, is delayed by approximately...
Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea.
Oh no, I think my guy just left. Oh.
And Lynn by the Sea. The next station will be West Wyvern.
Because honestly, they could have just made use of this and maybe make a branch line out of Leighton West and go to us this way, I don't know. Look above, I'm surfing. Where you at? At the front? No? I'm not seeing you, Andy. I was thinking of doing Class 700 on Lynn to Stepford Central, but then for some reason, nah. Second floor, nah. Oh, you're gone. Opinion about Nuri going express. Honestly, I think it's reasonable. West Tower, I'll serve. Okay, look on the roof on one. Okay, okay. I'm like burping. I was burping and talking at the same time. Sorry. I'll make note. I'll make note of it. But anyway, regarding the Newry to Express. Sorry, Express going to Nuri. I think it's reasonable, considering the fact that I do think I don't know. I personally don't like all stopper trains, which is essentially what Waterline is. And Nuri is like somewhat far away-ish from everywhere else, so I wouldn't mind. Like, I'm okay with seeing Express having to be going to Nuri. So without Nuri, what's the purpose of Nuri Harbor? Technically, without Nuri, what's the purpose of diesel trains of Express? Not really, nothing. But now that you mention it, aside from Rayleigh Bay, I think that's the only other branch that really requires diesel trains on Express. Now that you think about it, because I don't think that there will be any more like unelectrified lines, because I feel like the developers are really sensitive about really sensitive on like not having unelectrified lines, because like they only got like Rayleigh Bay, and the Rayleigh Bay does the job, but I think everyone will just get bored of it and not use it eventually. I could forget what the other station is. Like the line that is on Stepford UFC. Can someone remind me what line is that? What station is that? Like the station beyond Stepford UFC. Alright, let's see how Andy does it. I thought you were gonna surf, mate. I feel like you should get ready on the top of my train.
Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea. The next station will be Lynn by the Sea.
Why don't you get on my train now? Come on. I dare you. Dude, jump on the roof or something. Oh, is it not? Ah, whatever. It's just still. I found it. Oh god, I mean, but obviously both. Oh my god, now that I think about it, I think obviously being a guard in the my guy just jumped over the train. Okay.
The 1700 Stepford Express service to Lynn by the Sea is delayed by approximately 9
I can't even hear the whistle.
minutes.
So
We
far.
are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned.
Oh. Alright, here you go. Are you able to stop my train still? When I go full speed? My god. Oh, I think he's getting caught away. Uh-oh. Lynn by the Sea. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Nope, he's dead. On April Fool, here's an idea. On April Fools, there's basically no rules except TOS. You can violate. What the? Oh, in SCR. I don't think that's really fun. There's no like I think that's an okay idea, but when everyone breaks rule on a daily basis, I don't really see the point. Not that the supervisors or anything would like be very very heavily punish people for like violating rules. Like on surface they sound tough, but then they just don't. They don't do anything. Like if you just jump across from platform to platform as a guard, I doubt no one will punish you. No one. That's why it's only an April Fool's joke. I mean, that's fair. Okay, what the hell happened to the optimization here? Yes, no platform zero. Do I think the 808X need a remesh? No. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. I think they're fine at the moment. There are other trains that really needs a remesh. Like, urgently. There are many more trains within the roster of fleets or in the game that could really use a remodel. I think the IETs are fine. They can keep up on their own for maybe another 5 years. I made up the 5-year bit. I made up the 5-year bit.
This station.
Alright, I'm gonna answer. Okay, after this, I'm gonna go to the toilet really quick.
For change, please. Thank you for travelling with us.
And then I'll continue to drive a little bit more. Okay, actually let me spawn at Lynn first. Let me spawn at Lynn, and then I'll be right back. Cause I want to go to the toilet. I will show you what train that needs an urgent remodel. Let me go to Lynn. Also, let me see. What? Ah, Whitefield. There we go. Aside from Whitefield and Rayleigh Bay, there's not really that much like dedicated full-length-ish diesel branches. I don't like realistically. I think that's a good thing. But gameplay-wise, it's just very boring. There's a reason why in British Railway, there's a lot more like diesel sections, like unelectrified sections, right? So you can actually make use of your diesel train. Cause you got like it's not really like what you got like an entire big ass area, including what Victoria, Docks, Side-on-Sea, Ashdean, and the Fay branch, Stonebrook branch. That's like at least 4 branch lines. Like that's 4 branch lines that are like unelectrified. Oh wait, no. Now you also got the section from Millbridge to Plymouth. That's 6. So how come SCR only got what 2 when BR has 6 unelectrified branch? No idea. One of them is even the main line. So honestly, SCR is kind of cooked here. Unless they would be willing to expand outside of the existing map they have, there's really no way. I am excluding trams because I hate them. How to join me? You can join via go to the SCR hub that is linked in the description. I have a server code. I have to post it again every time. You know what? I'm just gonna type in the server code as a text here.
The train now approaching platform 3.
So you guys can like see what server I'm in. I don't think I'll be moving server anytime soon anyway. Because this server is always full, which is a good thing, which is good to see. There we go. Here's the server code. Alright, I will be back in a bit. I need to go to the toilet first, okay?
The train now approaching platform 1 terminates here.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let me turn on the lights really quick.
This station is Lynn by the Sea.
It's just getting dark. Today's a very rainy day today.
All change, please. Thank you for travelling with us.
Okay, let's get driving again, I guess. If no one need the server code, then I'll just remove it now. Right. I think it is a good idea. I think it's a good time since I think there's at least there's someone listening. And let me see, connect. Look, I hate these two trains. But I really want to talk about this because it has been recently been pissing me off for the past few days. Wait, do we go via? No, we don't. Wait, Millcastle, Edgemead, Morgan's. Okay, I'm just gonna continue from Faymere because I don't want to do the full length. Oh my god! Oh! Jane Alpha be going. Jane Alpha be going. I'm not gonna do the me. I'm not gonna do it to me. Because we're not a fucking Gen Alpha. My god. We got the cringe number, ladies and gentlemen. Of all times. We got this, really? Why? Oh no, seriously. This is a good train to do semi-fast? Ironing board seats? Really? Are you for real? Dude, like the doors barely the doors can't even be bothered to change as well. It's still the Thames in blue color. I hate these trains. I despise these bloody things. What the shot? Everyone's starting to flock to Edgemead again. Great, we have joined another flood. By a complete accident. Fantastic. Alright, have at it, Andy. Also, Andy, I hope you wouldn't mind me asking this. Why do you have so many... I gotta ask, why do you... Because I was curious on what you have on your channel. But then all I got is... This is a bit controversial, and I'm not bringing it up because I'm not trying to, like, offend you or anything. I'm just really curious. Why do you have so many, like, podcast videos of people talking about AI? I feel like this day and age, you'd be quite controversial. Oh my god. No, I say oh my god is not in response to what you have on your channel. It's just I'm just seeing almost something else on my phone at the moment. It's my oh, it's your dad's videos. Ah, I see. Okay, thank Christ. Okay, you're still at least a good soul. Phew. Okay. I don't know why. Why am I always surprised to hear such a thing? Because kids using their parents' account to play like a video game is not a new thing. Now that I think about it. Oh god. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna talk much further than that because I don't want to get into very poor territory in talking about this when this is about a Roblox, when this is about a train game on Roblox. Oh my fucking god. Actually, it's not that bad. Wait, 11... God, how am I... When did I even start spawning in? And I still can't move. Is my dad... I accidentally left the server. Now I'm in 7th queue. Rip. Just keep waiting. I don't think we'll be moving anytime soon. Oh, now we're moving. Funny enough, the class 08 here, it's still in the very old classic SCR Connect scheme, which is very funny. Really, seriously, Gabe, why did you spawn me with the funny number? It's not sorry, it's not a funny number, it's a cringe number. You sounded like me, Dweller. $4? Jesus Christ, thank you so much! What the hell? Just...
Spad alert. Spad alert.
Thank you so much! Anyway, here's a here's the funny thing. I think it's time to talk. Actually, wait, hold on, wait. Before then, so. Whenever I'm like chatting on the SCR Reddit or like looking through the threads, I feel like everywhere I go, and I forgot have I also seen this in the Discord server of SCR, so the SCR Discord server, because I'm barely in there most of the time. People keep talking how they should include the 700-1, which is the 12 car variant, onto Airlink Shuttle or Airlink. No idea why. Everyone keeps saying it. Is that a fucking My Little Pony? What the? You can do that in this game? No. Like not in this game. In SCR. I'm done. Sorry, I mean Roblox. What the fuck do you mean this is possible? Huh? What do you mean? You can have a My Little Pony avatar in fucking Roblox. That's what?
Spad alert.
That's crazy though.
Spad alert.
What?
This is
Like the impressive thing I found about this is the fact that it's running on all fours.
is Leighton City.
What? It's running on all fours. That's crazy. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know why, but the at least the SCR subreddit is very obsessed with the Class 700, the 12 car Class 700 onto Airlink. Literally just why? When you literally got what 3 Desiro Cities trains, which is the 700 -0, 707 and 717 by the way.
Leighton City.
You got 3 of these trains of the same family. The driving experience is nearly like identical, aside from the fact that I think Andy fell from the train. Oh well. Anyway, as I was saying.
The next station is Leighton City.
Like, you got 3 of the same bloody train already in the game. Why do you need it on Airlink? Why can't one train just be enough? Like, I get for the sake of variety, but I wouldn't think, you know, a train like this would be suitable for Airlink shuttle, especially when it's 12 coaches. Even the 345 needs to be reduced to 7 coaches,
Leighton City.
so that you can fit the majority of the platforms.
Between the train and the platform.
Like, honestly, I wouldn't really think about it. Because much like the Class 800X, the IET family, you got what, 3 of the same train. 2 of them are like nearly identical, essentially. Realistically, one with a more powerful engine, but still, in this game, you can't really tell the difference in terms of performance. So like, what's really the difference? You don't need another 80X train on, like, I don't know why would you want this connect or whatever. That's an example. I don't know why do you want another train that you already have but in another operator.
17, 18.
You're gonna keep
Stepford
surfing.
Express,
Alright.
service
Feel
2,
free to, Andy.
Stepford Central,
Feel free to try.
Morganstown. Calling at
I
Leighton Stepford Road,
also no offense, I find it very eerie.
Bridge, and Stepford Central.
Like, compared to that, like, everyone, I think not really everyone, but a lot of people here uses like very cartoonish face, and then there's this usually 1 or 2 people with like a hyper realistic face as their avatar. I'm sorry, again, no offense, you do you. I'm not a fan of I'm not really a big fan of the realistic faces.
Jenny will take more.
But either way, find it very eerie or / funny. And I think Andy failed once again. Oh well.
Berrily, Ellesmere Junction, St Helens Bridge, Stepford East.
As a German, 8 coaches isn't that long, since most S-Bahns have 8 coaches. Oh, you're from Germany! Yo, that's awesome!
Change here for services to Stepford
Isn't that
Airport
long?
Central.
How many, oh god, I've only seen your S-Bahn trains through Trainz World. I don't have the DLCs for that, but I've only seen them in, like, Trainz World reviews.
Morganstown.
How long are they regularly?
Junction,
Oh, like your S-Bahn trains.
Stepford East.
Oh, I think
And
Dory's back.
Stepford Central. Due to a short platform, passengers for Ellesmere Junction should travel in the front 6 coaches. This train is formed of 8 coaches.
I'll be surprised if your S-Bahn trains don't even, like, I'm surprised that, like, you know, commuter trains like the S-Bahn wouldn't have long concerts. Do you think I would get the? Do you think you would get the mode of a train surfing? I doubt it. I mean, like, what are the chances of an SCR executive or a SCR supervisor coming into my own stream and like see, oh no, someone's like train surfing, I'm about to ban him. What are the chances of that? Seriously, like, what are the chances? I doubt you'll get in trouble anyway. No one is watching you. Like, no one is literally watching you do crime. So you'll be fine. Anyway, as I was saying. Actually, no, I think that's really about it. But yeah, it's particularly with the SCR, subreddit that's always so obsessed with the 700-1 being in the game. It's like, seriously, stop. Like, outright stop.
The next station
You got 3 of the same type of train in the game. I don't think you need another one. Do you not live in Spain? That's pretty cool. I didn't know, but now I know. Thank you for telling me, though. Is Spain really good? Like a good country to live in? Oh right, you know I should have gotten the context clues of where the fact that the avatar is of a Barcelona football team. I should have known from the context clues that you know you're from Spain. Silly me. You would recommend it? Ah, okay. Oh no, maybe if I have the money to visit Spain, I might try. I would love to try your the AVD you guys have. Apparently I heard that one of the newer Talgo trains is pretty rough.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
S-bound Berlin trains and train sim is for real underrated. Like the trains are so nice. It looks nice. Apparently, some of the sound sets are like wrong. Some of the trains used in certain routes are also wrong. But it's because of that's more of the developer's fault on that, not the train itself. But
6 coaches. This train is formed of 8 coaches.
But yeah, I think you don't need to spam about the Barcelona flag, the Spanish flag.
This is Water Newton.
Allow once is fine.
This train is for Stepford Central. The next
I actually wanted to try and drive the German trains in Train Sim World, but I am like shy to do so because I think I remember trying to drive the ice trains, but I just don't know how to drive. Like much like in a similar level of the similar level of UK's is like AWS, which is like automatically like automatic train stop system, or like basically a system where it makes sure the driver is like still awake and attention and whatnot.
Now approaching.
I don't know how to enable that because I don't understand German either.
Stand back from the platform edge.
What happened? Oh, there we go. And especially the 700s still have the crappy ass seats on here. I genuinely hate it. I genuinely hate it.
Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service team.
Why must we have more new trains in SCR with ironing politics? I really don't think we should have them more. We shouldn't have more of them. Speaking of long trains, though, I wonder what other long trains will we be getting in the next version of in the next few updates. And I do wonder though, like obviously 12 car trains are like super long. I do wonder what's gonna happen when they try to add 10 coaches. Because the 377-7, which is the current 377 in the game, is 5 coaches, which regularly makes up at least 10 if you double unit up. Realistically, I don't. Once we get to Hampton Hardgate or like Stepford East, I want to see how much platform space does the 10 car, at least an 8 car train would take up. Because
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Because a 10 car train is already like an 8 car train most of the time is already a stretch. But then let alone 10 cars. Oh god, I really hate so many. Why are there so many 700s in here? I hate them all. These are shit trains. Oh, good stop though. Let's see. Okay, so you can daily fit 2 more coaches in here.
target.
So you can technically fit 10 coaches in here.
Is for
That's cool.
Stepford Central. The next station is Morganstown.
I got my Roblox account on. I got Roblox on phone. Okay, cool. Since everyone says DB is late, a Deutsche Bahn is late. Deutsche Bahn is in fact late, but the S Bahn is pretty reliable.
Stepford Connect. Service 2.
What's? Can you give me some context on what is RE?
Water Newton. Leighton Stepford
What is
Road.
RE?
Leighton
What do you mean by
City.
that? RE is worse
Millcastle.
in delays, but not that worse. But the ice is very late.
And Lynn by the Sea. Due to a short platform, passengers for Water Newton, Millcastle, and North Shore should travel in the
Why can't my train move?
coaches. This train
I can't move my train. I'm pressing W and it doesn't move. Oh, Regional Express. Okay.
is the 70. 29.
Hampton Hargate.
Doherty, I think you bugged my train.
To
Lynn
Stepford
by the
Central.
Sea.
Yeah, you bugged my train, mate.
Next station is
Calling at
Waterloo.
It's not my pantograph. My pantograph is up. Look at the rear door. It's open.
St Helens Bridge. Stepford
Doherty,
East
you.
and Stepford
Hold on.
Central. This train is formed of 5 coaches. The train now approaching platform 4 does not stop here. Please stand back from the platform edge.
I can't remember what. I can't remember what was it that makes What was it? What kind of bug is this? You left the local door open when you left. Wait, I need someone to. I don't want to despawn. Can someone GD me, like, and close the local door? What do I think of them adding double variance to Airlink? No way that would happen. There's absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. No, nothing will fit.
The train now approaching platform 4 does not stop here. Please stand back from the platform edge.
God. I don't want to despawn. Okay, fuck it. Hold on. Wait. No. There's a way I can save this. There's a way I can save this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna use my phone. If my ult, I'm gonna try join my ult. I'm gonna try and join my. I'm gonna use my ult and then request GD and see if there's a fix this.
Does not stop
I
here.
am for sure this will work.
From the platform edge.
Stop serving water noodle and stop serving digital officers. I don't get what that mean by that because of the age, my friend. Airline should stop at water noodle and start stopping at Asian and all services at SCR. Oh! Maybe so? Apple Newton. Or is the other guy gonna come and help me or what? Oh, I think I saw him. Yeah, there he is. Let's see, does this fix things?
The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand back from the platform edge.
There we go! See, we don't need to see, we don't need to... See? We don't need to despawn! There we go!
Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Stepford Central.
Okay, I don't need my alt now.
The next station is Morganstown.
Oh! Jericho is Kill Burke in chat at the moment. Okay, seriously though.
Shortly here, right?
Oh,
Morganstown.
I got distracted. Fuck.
Please mind the
Stop, please!
between the
Stepford
train and the
Connect.
platform.
Service 2.
I don't think we're stopping at Morgantown, guys.
Via Barely. Calling at Barely.
Please stop.
Ellesmere Junction.
Please stop.
St Helens
Please.
Bridge, Stepford East, and Stepford Central.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm really early.
Short
Hold on.
platform. Passengers
The Hampton
follow
Hargate
Ellesmere
would
Junction
be 2
to travel
operators
in the
away
front
from having
6
every operator.
coaches.
We don't
This train is
We don't
full
need
of
every
8
operator.
coaches.
We don't need every operator at every station.
This
Let Morgantown be its own thing. And actually, Hampton Hargate and Morgantown is a shitty station layout. Honestly, literally, why can't Hampton Hargate just be like the 2 island platform that is it? 2 island? No. Like, why can't Hampton Hargate be like its own little like 2 tiny platforms? Why must it be that? Why can't just they make Hampton Hargate a bigger station? Sorry, like Morgantown a bigger station, much like the one in previous version. Like I don't care about the roof. I just want the station to be big. That's all I ask. Oh god, what? Oh, there does the yes. Low-key, Waterline could get its own tram. Nah. I mean, okay. I actually quite like the idea. Why can't Waterline have it just be its own tram network? Because I feel like, the metro tram is like mostly taken over. I mean, I guess gameplay wise, I see it as a benefit for SCR as a whole, because like that's like a completely separate train that people will have to grind to buy, so they have to spend time grinding for the game or just spend Robux. So I guess that's cool. I quite like the idea though. I gotta admit, Drotty. Who's Morgan and why are they in town? Bro, if they wanted a station to have all board, why did they pick the station that has the least amount of trains? What? And to be honest, it's a... Okay, let me start at Burley first before... Let me try and control my train first before... I accidentally overshot again. I really don't want that. Why? Just why? Why don't we have that number?
We will shortly be arriving at Berry. Change here for services to Greenslade and Whitney Green. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I know that the new messages. I know that there are new messages, but I have to. Oh, there we go. I mean, Waterline is a commuter, and commuter is for me isn't that different from light rail. That's fair.
This is Berry.
To be honest, because Waterline is more like, I don't know, if you know the UK stuff, it's essentially there's an operator called West Midland Railways. Was it West Midland Railways, where they operate like very local or commuter services out of Birmingham, in the Birmingham area. That's what essentially essentially what Waterline is. It's like a regional commuter operator that's like dedicated. Sorry, let me word this better. It's meant to be a commuter operator that operates in this very specific region, or it's a small region. I know I'm not that early, mate. Passengers on my train is about to get a decent repay because my fucking guard bugged out. Name one person that drives to Morganstown. There are so many people that drive in SCR that I can't really mention it. But the only person before this update, right? Before this update, one of the persons that drives to Morganstown is me.
Stepford Central.
I'm not kidding. I genuinely love the little semi-fast trains in Morganstown because it's such a decent length route that I wouldn't mind driving at a very relaxing time. But until they extended the semi-fast route to the route from Morganstown, they extended it to Hampton Hargate. I kind of sometimes stop driving it because I don't end at Morganstown. I really found Hampton Hargate to be very unnecessary.
This is Ellesmere Junction. This train
or more or less unsuitable. Why seriously, why did they have to pick Coventry of all places? Sure, but why did they have to make it that train terminates there? Because no train terminates at Coventry. I'm just saying. I like the old Morganstown, but the new one sucks. I don't mind the new one. Actually, no, never mind. The new one sucks as well. I agree. Not because of how the station looks, but because of the station layout. As a driver, it takes way too. I'm stuck at red, so way too long there most of the bloody time. There's only 3 tracks. So if all 3 tracks are occupied by a train, there's no express train that can pass it. Nowhere. No how.
St. Helens Bridge.
So truly, I just don't understand why can't they just make a similar size station of what Morgan used to be and then put it and then make it as the new Morganstown. Make Hampton Hargate the small station. But fine, if you want to have a similar situation here, at least make. But sure, if it, I don't know how to explain it. If they want to have to downsize Morganstown and upgrade Hampton Hargate as to what it is now, fine, that's fair. Okay, sure. But the least you could do is, please, for the love of God, add a dedicated passing track for express and airlink trains to use when they're not stopping there. So the platform so that the section between the section between Morganstown and Hampton Hargate wouldn't be a blockage or a bottleneck. Make Hampton Hargate a Milton Keynes layout where you actually got a dedicated platform for terminating trains, while others are pass-through trains. While other platforms are for pass-through trains. That's all I asked.
Stepford Central.
Is that too much to ask? If you're gonna make trains terminating there, you might as well make a dedicated platform to terminating there, and not like have like 2 tracks or like 3 tracks occupying a terminating platform for some reason. Make it big, but make it big, but make it stay. So I just keep the old one. I don't know. You tell me. I wouldn't. Then again, I wouldn't mind it having retained the old design, but obviously they need a more modern like a better architecture. But still, I mean, the only more reason why I prefer the old one in terms of design is just because like, it's more original. As far as I know, I think the old Morgantown design is more original design, more rather than like more a copy and paste design from IRL. But that's just me. Do you guys prefer just copy and paste IRL designs? Or do you prefer more original designs? Because honestly, I would prefer more original designs purely because they are more like, it's more creative, more imaginative. But that's what I think. Because what the entire thing about Roblox is about, you know, releasing your imagination, right? But when you're copy and pasting a station from just real life, what's the point? Exactly, the new one looks like a basic station. I think that's the point. They're trying to make Morgantown a very basic-ish, like a regular-ish station. Also, why is there a face cam? Why is there a face cam on? I don't have face cam on though. Why is that? Well, it doesn't matter. I think, if memory serves, there was an official, I don't know, someone knew already. There is, I think there was a clear basis on what that new Morgantown station is. Like they so wanted to just copy and paste the IRL station, and they didn't even bother trying to like. They didn't even bother trying to like make any sort of like own customization to make it to fit their own purpose. Also, yeah, Stepford East can clearly fit like 10 coaches long. Yeah, absolutely. I think we can just do. Okay, never mind that. Okay, with that being said, I doubt there will be a 4-car 377 then. I doubt there will be a 4-car like 377 unit here then. When do you think mesh rail will there be? I don't know when. I legit don't know when, because I feel like the developers are gonna be so focused on modeling trains that the rails just become the least of their priorities. But honestly, it looks like ass. I certainly want to go back to BR now, but I can't because BR is literally unplayable because the signal is always bugged. I don't know. Maybe I would prefer if there's a 4-car 377 here, like a 377-2 or a 377-5, so that at least those can operate semi-fast along with the 350, just to give another option. Because the 377-7 is only ever meant to run on like suburban services. You would rarely find them like outside of that, and you'll be lucky to even see them. Alright, after this, I'm gonna drive one more, and then I might just end it. I might just call it after this. Another $2 donation, Andy.
Stepford Bay, Stepford Victoria.
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure did you not like steal your dad's like wallet or something and like keep donating money with me? What? Nice. I mean, thank you, but wow. I am a bit concerned. Should you be the... I hope your parents won't... I mean, if your parents let you do that, that's fine, but like... I'm a bit concerned if your parents didn't let you do that, and you're doing that on your own discretion. Seriously, can we just
The train
look
now
at how much...
approaching platform 5. Terminates here.
Don't you move away. I wanna look at your avatar. I need to have a look at your avatar.
Change, please. Thank you for travelling with us today.
It's your money. Wow,
Platform
that's
11
crazy.
For
Oh,
the 1751 Stepford Connect.
anyway, that's 100 points. Oh yeah, thanks Apples for the for the GDing. Also, I don't know is Kate Burke still here, but can you spawn at Cepha Central really quick? I just want to have a look at your avatar. If that's still here, I'll give it like 3 or 2 minutes for him to show up. For them to show up. If not, I'll just I don't know. I got it for my birthday. Which last week, by the way. Oh, happy late birthday, happy birthday, Andy, and Christmas. Well, at least you get some red pockets for your own money. Where's the My Little Pony character? Where's Kirk? Or where did he go? Are they still here? Wait, why is your name Japanese?
The train
I'm not gonna
now
question it.
starting at platform
Here they are.
5.
I think it was platform 6. Yeah. Wait, where did he go? Hello? Seriously, why? How can such an avatar exist in Roblox? That's what, like, try walk? Can you try walk? Like, just for like a few steps. I wanna make sure, is that actually like, does it actually move on all fours? There's no way it moves on all fours! That's wild!
Lynn by the
What?
Sea is delayed by
Seriously,
approximately
I'm surprised such an avatar can exist in
We are
Roblox.
sorry, but your
That's
journey will take
crazy.
round.
Dude, I'm sorry, but that's like, I don't care, but that's an awesome avatar, man. What the hell? Thank you, Kilberg. You have a great avatar. What the hell? Okay, last train, guys. Anyway, let's get that bus. Anyway, what? Okay, last train, guys. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. I'll show you. There's a train that desperately needs attention. And let's go to 168. I'm not gonna drive, but I'm just here to show you. Like, this is the interior, by the way. Yeah? And then you look at the cab. This is how the cab looks like, by the way. These buttons aren't even circles. They're literally hacks. I'm having a. I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm doing one more driving. I'm not gonna do one more train drive, and then that's it. Wait, is it hexagon? As a hexagonal. Yeah. These are literally hexagonal shapes, like hexagon buttons. These aren't even circles. The analog thingy here isn't even like fully modeled. It's just like the handle, the point. And you tell me that the IET needs to be remodeled and not this. What do they think? What do I think? What do we add for 2.4? Honestly, no idea. I'm open to anything. As long as as long as the train that's being added hasn't been added in any Roblox game or any of the or any train that isn't already in is like I would look forward. I would like to see trains that isn't added to SCR yet. So like I guess for example like the 317, if you know what that is. Hold on. I would like to see. I would be surprised if this can be added. Just as an example. Yeah, that's. I would love to see if this can be added. I will be surprised if they can. Or this can be easily be implemented, but I doubt it though. The 320, but because the 321, this is basically a shortened 321, but the windows are still using the old windows, unlike the one in the game at the moment. It's the greater angle refurbished it's a greater angular refurbished 321, which is this. I would like to see. I don't know. But there's also the 314 they can add. This is an AC unit. This is like an AC only like PEP unit. Why the What am I looking at? What? That's a cross country seat. What? What if I step on a pond? I'll keep this. I'll keep that station. I need to look at it later on. But anyway, or this train. This could be easily in Metro. I'm just saying. This literally operated on the overground line. Why can't we get this in Metro? I still hope to get oh no, not that. I would love to see the 378 and the 710 to be in Metro though. I think these would be great additions. Cause personally, I personally found the train in Metro. All these trains, aside from the 717 and the 756, all these trains are way too small for Metro. I don't like them. And the 777 doesn't even make any sense when these are supposed to be only third rail trains. I'm guessing Metro all the way through Whitefield. No. And connects up serving that area and not hoping that. I doubt they would extend the Metro coverage to Newry. Sorry, not Newry. Whitefield, because they still need to. Hold on, I might have spoke too soon. Huh. I thought they would have already operated Whitefield. Interestingly enough, it's not. Okay. I mean, honestly, Express stopped going to Newry. I highly doubt that would happen. They usually never remove routes. Anyway, right. Last drive. What should we drive, guys? What should I drive? I pretty much unlocked majority of the trains. What should I drive? Airlink, Express, Connect. Drive the 220. Actually, wait. Or should we drive? Since I started the stream with this, should I end the stream with the 360? Because barely anyone drives it. Since it's only 3 things, you know what? Hold on. Do the Willowfield route. Okay, you know what? Sure. I actually rarely go to Willowfield. Sorry, Willowfield. What route? I think the only route I have is Port Benton. Sure, let's do the 360 then. Let's start the training with the we started the training with the 360. We started the stream with the 360 and now we end with it. Let's go to Port Benton first, and then we round back to Willowfield. Actually, no, never mind. Let's start from there because I don't want to end there. Willowfield is way too small, as far as I remember. Right. Cause I remember Willowfield is a very good. It's one of those like better spots where you just spawn and despawn, to grind. Okay. Is there a better way I could get to Willowfield? Because this siding seems to be very much occupied. No, I think this is the best way you could do it. What do you mean by that, Andy? What do you mean by early access? What early access do you mean? Seriously, why is the audio so crap? Has it, by the way guys, has the entire time the audio been like super like quiet? Is the audio not very loud? I'm just double checking. Is the in-game audio very horrible, or is it like very loud? Because I feel like I can barely hear the motor sound. Like, Andy, what do you mean by early access? What early access are you talking about? Oh, do you mean a game? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, that's the buy the pony. This bell curve again. Hello. A train game?
This
Yo!
is Stepford Central. This train is for Willowfield.
Alright, although
The next station is Beachley.
I just want to quickly snap on something. Give me 1 second. Crap. I'm gonna start on this. I don't know what the English name is though. Oh, hold on. This is I don't know what the English name for this is. Karubi barbecue flavored grilled acorn.
Service to Willowfield. You will be calling at Beachley and
It's not on this one, then.
Willowfield.
Because I'm hungry.
The next station is Beachley.
Actually, I should slow down that right now. Also, I think you can release it as a beta.
Shortly be arriving
If you want people to like if you want to get
here for service.
if you want to get feedback from other people on like what bugs needs to be fixed or how to improve the game, I think you could release it as beta for now. If you feel like it's like at a stage where it's like yeah it's playable, sure. We're gonna. Oh, there we go.
The train now approaching.
I've broken the
Platform
open.
3
Oh.
terminates here. This train is the service from Stepford, Victoria.
This is Beachley. This train is for Willowfield.
This is good stuff.
The next station is Willowfield.
I feel you should use a different train with QD training. I feel like they should use a different train for like QD training.
Welcome
DS
on
training
board
and GD
this
training.
Stepford Connect service to Willowfield.
I doubt they will make much of a difference.
The next station is Willowfield. Shortly be arriving.
But exactly what are you seeking though in the training? And I think the train doesn't really matter, honestly. 1 oh yeah, right, 185. In my personal opinion, oh right, this area got updated, didn't it? Huh. Oh, and that's it. This is the only area that. Wow, how desolate this is. Only this tiny area got updated, or like a bit of scenery, and then the rest is just complete dead, nothing. It's all flat. It's all like flat greenery textures. Is SCR or BR better? I personally think maybe BR. Maybe BR is better.
We will shortly be arriving at Willowfield. Please mind the gap.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, by the way.
This train terminates here. All change, please.
We're going all the way to Port Benton and then maybe we're done. Or I might just drive back to Stepford Central. If I can. There's a DS. Wait, what? There we go.
This is Willowfield. This train terminates here. All change, please.
SCR is so much better, and you tell me this is the better track in BR. This is better than BR.
The train now standing
Can you do a funny thing and like go to
is the
what?
1811
Pro-
Stepford Connect
a private
service
server.
to Port Benton. Calling at Beachley.
I don't think I can. As much as how I would love to skip all my stations. Also, oh my fucking god.
Coxley. Benton.
You know, if a station needs to be redone, I feel like what Willowfield needs to be. Cause what the fuck is this clearance? Like, look at how tight the clearance is. Jesus Christ! The little platform gap over there is barely breaching it. It's like it's gonna scrape it. Why can't the walls be as far as this? Like as the wall continue here. Why not skip all stations? If the game will automatically despawn you if you skip too many stations. Ellesmere or Bowden? I think Bowden. Wait, where's? What? Hi. Bowden. I'm going by Bowden. Like, the only very weird few times that I do on purpose skip stations is the fact that
Welcome on board.
on
Connect service
Stepford Central to Lane City,
Benton.
I have to stop at
We will be calling at Beachley.
Upper Stapleton, I think.
Central.
And that station just doesn't deserve. Like, I feel like that station is just too small to deserve any service. So, I typically,
Port Benton.
I occasionally would skip Upper Stapleton and Angel Pass, just because. I feel like Angel Pass would have been served by Metro more than Connect. I'm just saying. How come it not you get and sorry, my mouth is like very like drooly eating. Also, how come sometimes I'm just driving in your private server in a private server and you get those things. There are some sections, at least in real life, as far as I can remember, where there are times where the signal turns yellow to force you to slow down. Because, you know, you realistically have to follow the speed limit. At least in VR, it will punish you for speeding. In here, you just don't. You just don't even need to bother with it.
Will shortly be arriving at Beachley. Change here for services to Stepford Bay. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Stepford Connect.
The
service
next will
to
be
Port Benton.
City Hospital.
Calling at Stepford Central, Stepford East, St Helens Bridge, Bowden, Coxley, Benton, and Port Benton. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
But you can't get demoted for speeding or breaking rules, something like I did earlier.
This is
So as a public server, no one gives a fuck. Like no one gives a crap. No one gives a crap about you speeding. It doesn't matter.
Central.
These are businesses to
But you can get demoted with DS rules. I have no idea. Not that I think that people will really like give a crap about breaking rules in the game. That's what I think anyway. Oh, Kickbird left. Oh well.
Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Port Benton. The next station is Stepford Central.
Spud alert. Spud alert.
One second, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to pack out my food. There we go.
Now approaching Beachley. Change here for services to Stepford Bay. Please mind the gap.
Okay, what's taking so long? Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Like move while moving an animation, we're getting demoted. Oh, also, I think, like, sure, I can understand where they're coming from, but I think it's quite stupid. You know, okay, I'll get back to that in a bit. But do I miss the hang up song? I think it was it like the intro song? Is it the main menu theme song before 2.3? If it is, then yeah, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss it though, cause like it's been embedded for me. It's been embedded in modern SCR. It's like, I don't know how I say it. It's like very embedded in my head. It's just not. I'm just don't get used to it. No, I can't sing it. I can't left sing. I remember the rhythm. I remember the rhythm of the song, but I can't I can't sing the lyrics because I can't remember. It's like, hi Troy, welcome. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well yourself. Anyway,
Spud alert. Spud alert.
I think it's like something like that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I can look it up, but I have to mute my mic because YouTube copyright system. Sorry, the false copyright system. But I feel like I've sang. I'm gonna lie. I feel like I've sang it right. I've sung it right. No, I sang it right. I sang it right. I listened to the song. I sang it right. I sang it right. At least at the start part. But obviously, because the starting bit is like electronic music, I can't replicate that. I can't replicate exact that tone. But I think I sang it right at least. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Is it what? I'm using close to right or something? I can't remember.
This is Stepford Central. Port Benton. The next
But then
station
I don't know. I don't remember most of all of the song,
East.
the entire song, because most of the time when it gets to that specific part of the lyrics, I just spawn the train and then like the music cuts off. So I rarely listen. I rarely like listen to it. No, it's like it's kind of is though, isn't it? I would have sworn it is. I listened to it before. I literally listened to it like a few seconds ago. I could have swore it sounds like that. That's like the bass. Is it on? Is that called a bass or not?
Stepford East. St Helens Bridge. Birmingham. Coxon. Benton. And not to be arriving. Stepford East.
No, I have pulled it up. I have pulled it up. I swear I have pulled it up. But I can't literally play it on stream. Cause someone will falsely copyright my stream
Shortly be arriving.
for not being in fair use, which is a fucking lie. YouTube still haven't fixed that, by the way. These are the people that like falsely copyright people.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Service to Airport Terminal 2 via Stepford Airport Central and Airport Terminal 1. Calling at Ellesmere Junction, Morganstown, Stepford Airport Central, Airport Terminal 1 and Airport Terminal 2. Due to a short platform, passengers for Airport Terminal 1 should travel in the front 8 coaches.
This train
This
is
train is
Port
formed
Benton.
of 10 coaches.
The next station
First
is
class
St
is
Helens
located
Bridge.
at the middle of the train. Platform 3 for the 18, 19 Stepford Connect service to Stepford Central. Calling at Stepford Central only. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Yeah, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right about the beat, but yeah. What's the most thing you miss? I miss from SCR got removed. The class 444. The class 444.
Welcome on board this
I'll answer you right there, buddy.
Port Benton.
And I guess to an extent, the 458.
Is St Helens Bridge.
Actually, is there anything else that I wish that didn't got removed? I can't remember. High Street. Oh, 7th High Street?
Will shortly be arriving.
We literally just went past it.
Change here for services to Barton, Berrily, and Whitney Green. Please mind the gap between
I missed the old High Street, but I think it was the right decision got removed. I mean, it got replaced by, it became a metro stop, so that's like fine, like, whatever. I don't really give a crap about it that much. So, like, aside from the fact that that's being a very narrow station, whatever. It's like a whatever station. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. But like, I still remember it's there. Which fortunately, I swear, I think I've done some streams on the Whitefield branch when High Street was still a thing.
The next station is
On Connect.
Bowden.
I am for sure though. But I think High Street was supposed to be a big street, so why is he so small? No idea. No idea either. It's like the station is like very narrow. It's like replicating one of the item platform that Manchester Piccadilly has on the Castleview corridor or whatever. No, this is just really funny. The fact that Stepford Center to Leyden City does stop at Angel Pass, being a longer service. But for some reason, Stepford Center to Port Benton is for some reason doesn't need to stop at Angel Pass. Why? Why not have this serve Angel Pass and Leyden City services don't? What the hell?
We will shortly be arriving at.
Why?
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Spad alert. Spad alert.
Anyway, speaking of which, I think there was an earlier topic that I mentioned that I want to talk about like rule breaking rule breaking and whatnot. Here's the thing, right? Or was it SCR is better than, or was it the competition, or is it the comparison between BR and SCR?
To St Helens Bridge. Calling at Angel Pass.
Because here's the thing, right?
St Helens Bridge.
SCR at first, I think it's good
Bowden.
that it also, much like BR, it has a very expansive network,
The next
which
station
I gotta
is
admit,
Coxon.
it is pretty cool. There's like varying different services and operators, which is also cool. The trains, I think the trains are modeled quite nice. Depending on when they're like been modeled and all that. And what they're like the first, I think they're like the first train game to like have
Welcome
an
on board Stepford
an
Connect
interior
services
for their
to
train,
Port
like an
Benton.
actual like the model looks like a train, and the fact that the interior has like it has interior. If you guys know about the 158 being the first like 3D train, if y'all remember about that, because SCR Because SCR used to be a used to run paper trains. I guess something that's like props also is the signaling system. The fact that you got signalers in this game, which is pretty cool. One thing I quite dislike in regards to signaling system is the fact that it's
between the train and the platform.
It's the head codes. Also it's cool that they have head codes, but like why is it that all express are ran under the 9 head code? Because there are some like commuter services like Thameslink that also uses the 9XXX head code. So then why aren't some connect services using the 9 head code either? Or Trainz, in fact, because Trainz, I'm pretty sure, I feel like it would deserve a 9XXX head code.
Port Benton. The next station
like
is
majority of the express trains, right? They would majorly use the 1XXX head code, because that itself is generally just passengers, like express passenger. Like one is genuinely one head code style like has the number 1 in the first lettering. Is an express in and of itself. There is an all stopper. That's 2. Which, for some reason, despite having what they like try to brand Connect as a regional operator rather than like a commuter operator, is no, I don't see the effects of it, because no matter what you do, you still like stop at all, if not most, of the stations, right? So you won't even feel as fast anyway. You don't skip most of the stations. You always stop at all stations. Most of the time.
We will shortly be arriving at Benton. Change here for services to Connolly, Esterfield, Farley, Leighton City, Newry, and...
What do you mean like I sound like a dweller? What do you mean,
Find the gap
Andy?
between the train and the platform.
Actually, what is a dweller?
33. Stepford Express, service to Lynn by the Sea, has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew being unavailable.
Yes, I don't know who Dweller is.
This is Benton. This train is
Really? I've never heard of him.
Benton.
I've never heard of that
The
YouTuber.
next
I've never heard of this
station
YouTuber.
is Port Benton.
Your attention, please. The 1836 Waterline service to Newry has been cancelled. This is due to a member of the train crew being unavailable.
Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Port Benton. The next
Have I heard of
station
Stepford Zone?
is
Yes.
Port Benton. We will shortly be arriving at Port Benton. Change here for services to
You know something that I don't like about him? It like okay, let me stop and no worries. I won't end here. I want to go back to Stepford. I want to go back to Stepford Central and end there instead. If I can.
Willowfield.
You know, I know he does a lot of these
this train terminates.
SCR challenges,
Change, please.
and then like most of the time he just oh no, and obviously I understand where he's coming from because he's like obviously he's like very well known amongst the SCR community. Oh, for some reason I can't. Okay, never mind. For some reason, like, obviously because like he's a more well-known YouTuber amongst SCR fans, and so like I understand where he's coming from, where he doesn't want people to like find out where he is, but then why the fuck, like, I'm sorry, if like the fact that every time he keeps saying, oh no, people's trying to follow me, and like oh no, he's trying to expose my location. My guy, you could have easily done this. Open up an alt account. No one will know who you are. Right? Like, no one will know who you are if you just have a new account. Or like rename, I don't know, rename yourself, dress up as a different avatar. It's the least you could really do. But then he seems bragging people like how like people would follow him. Like, I feel like that's like he's just bragging about how how popular he is. But at the same time, yes, again, I do agree that like he would prefer, because obviously it's a challenge. If things are supposed to be hard and difficult, and obviously it would be much preferred if people didn't like help him so obviously. Why does he care so much? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you're gonna do a challenge, like, you might as well do it like in a way that, well, okay, bad wording there. Like, if you don't want people to follow you or like know where you are, then just disguise yourself. I don't know, how about if your username isn't Stepford Zone or whatever? How about that? That's like making things a lot less easier. Like, honestly, here's the thing. If I were to do an SCR challenge, right? If I were to do an SCR challenge, no one, like, even if I'm streaming, I bet that no one would dare follow me. Well, I say that. I literally have got followed before when I'm currently streaming. But still. Most of the time, no one watches my stream, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, hey, I'm not gonna brag to the fact that I have 1,000 subscribers to people, right? When everyone has, like, at least 5 digits. I only have 4 subscribers. Like, I'm in YouTube for nearly 11 years. And I still haven't got that many subscribers because I barely upload anything. Because I suck at editing videos. Even it's my dad's, even though the... Oh, whatever. Cause, again, fortunately, because I don't, like, hell, even, like, again, back to Stepford Zone. In his video, he actively chats to people, which, fair, respect, you can have conversations, but obviously, he can't really, expose what he's doing because it's a challenge. It's just, like, I don't even know how or why there would be SCR challenges. I feel like this game would be extremely easy, right? When you're just trying to get to A to B, obviously I do understand the fact that, and I think it is true, not all branches or lines will be served under one big server. So the chance of getting on a train and getting actually to your destination without your train getting despawned is also one question in mind. But still. Like, no, like, the challenge is like super easy, right? Just as an example, my challenge is to find a class 168. No, from my perspective, no one drives it. No one drives it. No one drives the 168 at all. So obviously that would be a pretty difficult thing to do. You can't find the, you can probably find a train within a certain amount of time. That's fine.
This train is
but honestly, I wouldn't, if I were to record such a video, I wouldn't be chatting to anyone. I don't think I will be chatting to anyone. Or hell, better yet, disguise myself. But because I'm not that well known, I probably won't be bothered. As long as I don't chat, then yeah. And hell, what? Stepford Zone himself doesn't like even like sure, like he chats, but then he doesn't expose what he's actually doing. That's completely fine. People won't know. Like that's reasonable. That's good. Because people won't know what you're doing. Even though they're following you, they don't know what you're doing. So like, why do you care about something like people following you when they probably won't have any effect on your challenge at all? You're not gonna communicate to them what your objective is, right? I wish it was 1,000 people and I give you 1,000 subs. That's fine. That's cool. I mean, it would be awesome though, but I would rather, honestly, I would rather have people watch my video than just subscribe and then like not watch my stuff at all. But I do think I need to upload videos, man. But like the 2-hour video I have is just so long, and I don't want to edit anymore. I just want to hire an editor to help edit videos for me, because I don't like editing videos. Because I'm always so scared of like cutting something out. If I cut something out, no matter if it's boring or not, it will miss some like important context as to what I was saying later down the video.
The 1840 Stepford Connect Service 2.
So that's why I'm usually
is
very like
delayed by
hesitant in
approximately
cutting things.
7 minutes. We are sorry that your journey will take longer than planned. This is a platform alteration. The 1836 Stepford Express Service to Lynn by the Sea will now depart.
Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Stepford Central. We will be
Anyway, after this I'm done.
Coxley, Bowden, St Helens Bridge, Stepford East, and Stepford Central. The next station is Coxley. We will shortly be arriving at Coxley. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I mean, wow, surprisingly the fact that we're nearly getting up to like 400 points already for this entire stream. What? 4 hours nearly?
St Helens Bridge, Stepford
I think it will reach
East,
4 hours.
and Stepford Central. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Huh, why am I 2S00? That's rare.
West Wyvern.
A 00 head code. Really? It's not even
This
the next day yet. Yeah, I've already got a 00 head code.
This train is for Stepford Central. The next station is Bowden. Welcome on board this Stepford Connect service to Stepford Central. The next station is Bowden.
Platform 1 for the 18.
We will shortly be arriving at Bowden. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Oh, wait, why is there a sign here? Wait, what does it say? Let me pause my stream. Let's see what does it say. What the f... Is it in German? What does that say?
This train is for Stepford Central. The next station is St Helens Bridge.
Hampton Hargate, Walton Newton, Rocket Parade, Leighton Stepford Road.
The Hazard 9. Oh, it's a user. It's a developer. Chief Operations Officer. SCR founder. Visit Bowden. What? Why is that sign there?
Welcome on board.
Who's that?
The Connect service to Stepford Central. The next station is St Helens Bridge.
Does not stop here. Please stand back.
Please don't spam, Andy.
We will shortly be arriving. St
Why?
Helens
Spad
Bridge.
alert.
Don't spam. I
Spam
will
alert.
mute you.
To Alton, Verily, and Whitney Green. Please
I will
mind
time you out
between the
if
train
you continue
and
to
the
spam. Thank you. There's no need to spam. Just speak normally. Anyway, I think, oh god, I'll keep lost track of what I was trying to say before. The reason why I say BR is better, right? Because I feel like SCR gatekeeped a lot of things. At least in current day, right? All the long trains are locked behind 1,000 Robux Game Pass. And for some reason, no, not really gatekeeping, but like still, guard dispatching, signaling, is all like locked behind it's all locked behind training. Dude, even in BR, you don't even need to train just to be a guard. So what's your excuse, SCR? No, there's no point of being realistic. If you want to try to be realistic, just get like make people read the manual. And what realism? When some trains don't have consistent quality, as in model quality, and the track still looks like shit. What realism are you talking about here?
Lynn by the Sea, via Berrily.
Hell, I am pretty sure. I have a feeling that a lot of the acceleration and deceleration of your trains aren't even like as too accurate as to the real life counterparts. So what realism are we talking about? And also, the class 777 and the class 707 having panographs. They like for some reason they need a very stretched excuse just to give them one. Yet for some reason they just have it here as a train that can run under overhead wires, and you call that realism?
Platform 4 for the 80.
How many times have I spat that? I honestly don't know.
To Morganstown via Ellesmere Junction. Calling at New Harrow.
I'm tired.
Ellesmere Junction, Berrily, East Berrily, Bewley Park, and Morganstown. This train is formed of...
How do you know I spat it 21 times?
Bridge. This train is for Morganstown. The next
Oh,
station
is there a
will be
stat
New
I could look at?
The train now approaching platform 7.
I don't think it
does
has
not
information.
stop here. Please stand back from the platform edge.
I feel like I've spent it more than 21 times. Oh yeah, this is the Thameslink like the platform door thingy that was like the developers were talking about when they were in the development log. Anyway, and like what? At least BR had the because BR is much more newer and it starts from the ground up instead of like many years ago there were people would just use paper trains. Because like the tracks are actually realistic. Their signaling before the new update actually still kind of works. Their trains have actually better sounds from the ground up. You can actually like drive long trains without having to pay a fortune. The grinding system, by the way, is much more better than SCR because in SCR you barely get you barely get scrap. In SCR, the points you're given is so little compared to BR, where you can get like 200 points just between Avon and Cuffley. Yeah, Avon and Cuffley that takes like 30 minutes.
Change here for services to Stepford.
And like what? Stepford Central to Lynn by the Sea. That gives you at least about 200 points. So yeah, 200 points for some reason.
Stepford Central.
Like what a joke.
This train is formed of 4 coaches.
So yeah, SCR, it seems you're really failing unless you actually get an update, mate. But I don't know, unless you're like, but I don't know. I do think that if you want to get into Train Simulator on Roblox, I think SCR is a good starting point, and then you can move on to BR, and then you can move on to something much more advanced. I don't know, that's just me though. And then at least you get local host stocks in BR as well, compared to here where the only local host stuff are like for 43s and 68s. That's it.
This is a platform alteration. B1849 Stepford Connect, service to Whitefield.
Welcome on board Stepford Connect service to Stepford Central. The next station is Stepford Central. Shortly be arriving at Stepford Central. Change here for services to
Yeah, just enough for 4 hours.
Stepford Bay, Stepford Victoria, and Willowfield.
Alright, I think this might be
Between the train and the
one of the
platform.
last
This train
train Roblox video game for a while, stream for a while, because I want to go back to Densha to go. I don't know why people. I don't know. Probably it's because all my audience are from the UK or from mainland Europe and know what SCR is, but not some like Japanese train simulator. That's why they like literally barely anyone voted for Densha to go. When I voted like for the past few weeks, I tried voting. I had an option with Densha to go, but then barely anyone picks it. Alright, that's it.
This is Stepford Central. This train terminates here. All change, please. Thank you for travelling with us today.
Alright, quick menu. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Like the stream if you liked it. Subscribe and turn on the notification bell so you won't miss my next video or stream. Follow me on Instagram, join my Discord server, or check out my YouTube community posts for what I'm usually up to, or my or channel updates. And I usually do YouTube polls. I'll usually do polls for whenever I am about to stream something. So you guys might have a decision on what I'll be streaming next, I guess. And I got nothing else to say. I'm tired. Also, wow, we got 400 points. That's cool. No, I'm not gonna go to hang up song. I already went there like a few times already. What's a ooh, look, a legal thing. There you go. Right, alright then. I don't have anything else to say. For Wednesday wise, I don't know whether or not will there be a Wednesday stream or like chatting stream of me just posting train pictures, because there's a uni work that I want some time to get preparing for, so Wednesday stream might pause for a little while. So I do apologize for that. University comes first. If I can, then I will stream. If I can't, then oh well. Just weekly streamings until like March or something. Oh well. I'll be still around. Hopefully I can get the video out eventually. I can't tell you when or soon because the video is so long. I want to get that video up first before anything else because it's been in my backlog. So I'm gonna get that, and I want to get that out as soon as possible. So, right, that's all for today, and I'll see you all in the next stream or video. Then, turtwig signing off. Peace out and bye bye. All right, bye bye guys. Have a good one.